Hey, Jesse. Congrats. Today's medal for first goes to you. Wear it proudly. It expires in 50 minutes. Yeah, you should have received a notification. Are you excited? Hope so. I'm excited to hear what you think about it. Absolutely. Build it ever higher. Okay. I think Nightbot will catch up. In the meantime, got some mysteries to solve, and only a few more in-game hours to do it. I feel like we've turned a corner, though. I feel like things are getting a lot easier. I have not seen the game Scorn. What is Scorn? They left it handy for Mass on Sunday. That's right. I was trying to find where they might put... Where might they put... Wait, what does that mean, Jesse? I don't know how to take that exactly. Maybe just in the churchyard? I gotta look again. It doesn't cost me anything, and I want to figure out what's going on with this head maid. You would think it would have to be in the churchyard somewhere. In the most literal sense, I figure there's not. I don't think there's many like figurative senses for that. It seems pretty pointed. Maybe I'll look into that game off stream and see if we can make any use of it on stream. I am a fan of puzzles. Where might she? The only place she would leave it handy for Mass would be actually here. Maybe there's another part of this area that I didn't see. Yeah, I can't open that. On the back, check the other one. What's Arc Raiders? I feel like I've heard of it. I don't know many games though, you know that, so. Is that like a, like you play with people online type of game, or is that like a story-based game, extraction shooter? Okay. There must be. I think when I investigated this last night, I was pretty tired, so I've got to go once over it again to see where she may have. She must have just tucked it somewhere in here. Maybe there's a floorboard. Did she leave it under the floorboards? Hey, what's up, Construct? Or she might have had it left somewhere, but then picked it up and moved it because Mass has happened. So this might be a dead lead. Nope. Nope, haven't beat it yet. Not yet. The altar cross looks as if it's made of gold. It might well be. Candle stands. Well, if she stuck it in here, handy for mass. I'm not finding it. Okay, next. What mystery will we unfold next? So we have eliminated all but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 potential culprits, which is still a lot. But I'm also looking for green check marks because we have sort of a secondary goal of the game is to get as many of these people's sort of own mysteries solved as possible to get them off the property. And we knocked quite a few out last night. So I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Still quite a few. Let's see. Right, so we need to talk to Blake about him. Investigate the room. So what do we have for her? Search her station. Search Mrs. Joyce's bed. Wait. Maybe that is that. Does she have her own? I thought for a second. I thought she stayed in the women's dorm, but maybe she also has. Unassigned room. No, I don't think so. I don't think she has one. All right. Could search her station again, but discussed that. Searching the station has led to... They left it handy for mass on Sunday, so... Not sure I can find that. 10 out of 17 evidence pieces. News clippings. Let's go check out that space again. Why not? Why not? Nice that we can just go straight down now. Picture of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde. I guess if we're looking for a Bible, we should List of jobs, nothing noteworthy. Men's dormitory. Oh, hello. What you doing?
You are
Let's
the
chat.
one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. Mantovani and her wretched Seance. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them. Come with me, sir.
No, I already did this. No. We already did this. We already talked to them. We already have that they're not staff. We already have all the information from this chat. Books. Cleaning items. Sure. Yeah, nothing. Nothing there. Letter. Trunk. Nightstand. Trunk. Torn page. Clothes for the event. It's crazy because, like, sometimes there have been things stashed away here and there in stuff that Christ on the cross, it has an inscription on it. So Christ was sacrificed will stick with the sins of many and will appear a second time, not to bear sin, but to bring salvation. Okay. Not a clue for us. Ooh, is that her, well, if it is. If it is, we can't do anything with it. Dress clothes. Maid's clothes. Another apron. Wouldn't be an Irish home without a Sacred Heart painting in it. Meh. Okay, well, I wonder if maybe that'll... Still says searcher station, but mark everything as seen. Did I already eliminate? No, haven't yet. And they've scattered. Use cup of tea. Oh. Whatever. Good time to use it, I guess. And the bar is open. That could be helpful. Let's... Yeah, Lloyd Dupree. Dupree is hanging around on me. We've unlocked everything about him. It's telling us to summon the aspects. But whoever can represent them is locked. I haven't uncovered that yet. About Murphy. Right. Find a way to show Murphy her child. was looking for news. Yeah. So... Okay. So we need to find... Is it Mantav... No, it's not Mantavani. Callahan. Who is... We're not sure. Great. I love not being able to find people. Maybe we'll get lucky. Check a few places. In terms of trying to find people. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the case that it's impossible to. You know, there are a few options, but unless you have them pinned down at a particular point on a schedule, it can be a little bit of a runaround. I mean, what it does, the value of it is that it does get you prioritizing like people's schedules and hitting them when you know where they are, and so it does kind of stagger things that way, which isn't a terrible thing. But yeah, it does. It's a complication. Okay. So nobody's in here. Staff only. I can check her room. So she's not in there. Hey, ZeroX, you are running a D&D campaign that is Stranger Things themed. Ooh, like does it take place in Hawkins, or, you know, just kind of using the kind of elements of the lore, you know, the Upside Down and stuff like that. I might be able to just see her somewhere. I didn't even know that they made a tie-in book. It's pretty cool. Dang, where the heck is everybody? So, Hisham's in the catacombs. He's still in the graveyard. He's at the stables. Yeah, he's missing. Telegraph room, walled garden. Library. She's still in the ballroom. He's in the bar. Okay, so she will be back scrying by 6, so it's not like I can't find her again. But one of the hang-ups, man, one of the hang-ups with the scrying thing. Let's see, where is hers? She believes the well is of great importance and sayings. She's trying to ward the well but cannot seem to do it alone. Perhaps I can help. I can find someone to help her. Need more components. Blessing in doing so, protect the innocents. Yeah, where the hell do I find more components? Yeah. It would actually be a fun. I've wanted for a while to do a series of videos that's like how I would run this. It'd be interesting, especially since I just re-caught up on all of Stranger Things. It's fresh in my mind. Maybe I should grab the book and be like, okay, here's how, based on this, here's how I would run a Stranger Things type of game. Because I feel like I could make something cool out of that without having to really dig in and do it, but just to kind of talk about how I would approach it. I think that could be fun, especially right now when everybody's talking and thinking about Stranger Things. SEO much? Oh, here he is. Okay, so we don't know where he is either. Is this just an hour where I can't? This is ridiculous. Okay, people, I have to be able to find people. The people have to be somewhere. Okay, she's not there. Is he in his room? I'll just start listening in. Okay. Because people aren't nowhere. Well, right now I'm just looking for anybody. Feels like anybody that I'm looking at, except for a couple people that I've already sort of taken care of. Yeah, she actually is in the catacombs. I know that. Water closet's boring. Rooms. But the one thing that I do know that I can do is listen into a room and find out whether there's anybody in it. But I'm going to start checking, like, the library and the ballroom and just places where people can congregate and see. Okay, so Miss Mantovani's probably in there. Which is fine. I don't really need to deal with her. Okay, nobody's in there. You know, I haven't gone to my own room in a while. Let's do that. Sometimes cool stuff happens. Investigate myself a little bit. Alright. Interesting. Got a rug. Okay, nothing much. Nothing much in here. So this will be the last corridor that I'm trying to gain access to. See if there's anything in the men's bathroom. Don't think I've ever investigated in here. Well, I appreciate that. I think I'll be able to. Let's see how it goes. I appreciate the offer. This is Lau. Nobody's in there. Miss McCloud. Nobody's in there. Book of Poetry. Is there something on the floor behind the folding thing in the bathroom? A wicker basket. Nothing inside. There's got to be a big group of people somewhere. Let's go check the library and the ballroom. It does, doesn't it? I did want to talk to her.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Miss Murphy has been confiding in me about her child. Do you know anything that could help her? Please, sir, keep your voice down. Oh, that poor girl has been beside herself. She's literally right there. That's who we're talking about. The Lord certainly works in mysterious ways, gifting her a child with a father like that. Not that you'd call him a father. Good riddance, I say. Why are Circe's taking a shining to him? But look, these things happen. I'll not condemn a girl simply for chasing her heart the wrong way, especially not one as kind and bright. You wouldn't happen to know anyone who's missing a hand-carved rattle. Missing a, oh, sir, that might be Miss Murphy's. Bring it to me and I'll return it. I wouldn't want you upsetting the young girl needlessly. I guess we could ask her about the catacombs. Bunch of stuff I don't care about, but let's ask. Do you know there are catacombs under? It's a spooky old house. Couldn't say I'm surprised to hear. Yeah. Okay.
I'll
Thanks
be
anyway.
off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless.
Thank you. Is there anything to talk to you about?
Sir?
Sir. This photo of your daughter, Miss Murphy, it must have been taken when she was very young. Just a day. They let me have her for less than a day. Sometimes I think I'll see her lying in her crib, out the side of my eye, and then I'll look at it head on, and it'll just be a towel or a sheet or a patch of sunlight. I'm just sorry she was born a girl. They could have sent her somewhere awful. The Magdalene Laundries. If I asked Marquess Blake about her, that's where I'd be headed for sure. But I try to look at it from all sides. At it all from the side, sir. It's better that way. Crazy. I found this while taking a stroll about the manor. You wouldn't happen to know who it belongs to. No, Miss Murphy. No, I don't. I don't know a single thing about her. I don't know where she is. She. I mean, we know who she's talking about.
I'll leave you be.
Oh,
Discussion update. Well, we haven't been able to piece together her full story yet. But her goal is to talk with Father Sanat to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help. So we confronted her about it. And she's looking for news of her child who, born out of wedlock, was taken to a Magdalene laundry. But conventional means seem to have failed. Is there another way to help her? So the idea is by talking to Mrs. Callahan, she will be able to help with scrying. Wait, can I talk to her about that now?
sir?
Do you know that Miss Callahan does well scrying? Yes. You think she could help me see my little girl? I don't know if I have it in me to ask. I could ask her for you. Really? You'd? Oh, please, sir. That would mean more than you could possibly imagine. I will try. If the game will let me find her, I will do that.
I'll leave you be.
Oh,
We'll keep looking. Maybe she's in the library. Or, honestly, probably just go check out in the garden and stuff too, because sometimes people are out there and unmapped. I think if I don't know that they intended to be there, people will just find themselves different places. So let's go to the gardens. I'll just stalk around for a bit. Ah, like I said. Oh.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Ah, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves.
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
I haven't spoken to these folks
Hello,
in a minute.
Mr. Ward. How are you?
Haven't been able to get into their rooms, so yeah, I've already talked to her about literally everything that's discussable.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Feel like I don't know very much about her. Or I could have just forgotten. Where is she? Miss. Yeah, still need to investigate. Did I not? I feel like I did profile. Chaperone, talk to her. She's got sight. Okay.
Hello? What brings you back?
Let's find out. Yeah, just all this general stuff to talk about. It's not very interesting to me.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Mr.
Lau. Also don't have much information on. Her room's the same hallway. This guy, I feel like I've solved. Coventry? No. Investigate room 22 and talk to Mr. Blake. What did I find? That's right, his will. Need to talk to Master Blake about him.
Mr. Ward, how...
Yeah, I already questioned about it, everything specific to him, so... I can go
Good
check
day
out
and to
his
you.
room again, but... Okay. Let's see if we see any talking heads out here. Erickson, I don't think I have. Hey, J6N. How's it going? I think I solved her. Yeah, she's good. She's good, and... Crescent necklace, timetable. Yeah, nothing really to talk to her about. But, case in point, she wasn't mapped to be out here. Okay, good. I can talk to Mrs. Callahan. It is out here. Alright. Let's chat.
Ah, Declan.
Let's talk about...
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalene laundry that took her child, They won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is, and to meet me at the well.
Let's do it.
There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanov? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me.
Yeah, Construct, I haven't looked that up personally. I mean, they're convincing enough. If they're not, they're too
You'll
good.
want to look into the
To my
well
ear, at least.
and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. She looks well. Oh, I was so worried. I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
Love that child so much, she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? That's our internal monologue.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
Yep, one more down. One less seance participant. I don't know if I've gathered any more facts, but...
Ah, Declan.
Yeah.
Aren't you fierce good coming back?
I am fierce good indeed. Can you tell me more of your duties? What else is there to say? Healing the land, the body, the mind. Some veterinary work, blessings of the land, tributes to keep the other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying for those that need it. And I train successors, or at least I try. Rory's been on and off the path these days. Hiring letter. So evidence... Okay. Interesting. Do you know anything about the hedge maze as well? Everything about it. Do you know the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well? It's been imbued with their power. As long as the water is pure, the land around it will prosper. I believe I've seen jewelry of the sort you're wearing before. A lot of it's handmade. Some of it brings me luck. Some of it protects me. They're old crafts to be sure, but not soon forgotten. Patched up clothing. Handy with a needle and thread. I can stitch up jumpers and wounds. All part of the work. No need throwing something out when all it needs is a mend. It's a fine cross. This is just to keep the priests off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't much care for these new gods. Up on high on golden thrones. Pah. I prefer the old gods, walking and working the land side by side with us. What can you tell me about the Milesians? That's the race of man that came to this island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them, then we worshipped them, then we largely forgot. I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end myself. I've heard that you've been known to offer people scrying. What is it? To put it simply, scrying means looking for answers or to somewhere you couldn't otherwise see. Whales have a lot of power about them. If you ask a question to one, it might give you answers. If you're lucky, it'll even show you what you're looking for. That's what I do. I ask the whale for answers or information. More often than not, it more than provides. Are you familiar with this book? I'm not, and I absolutely don't want to be. Whatever those sigils open or close, I want no part in it. Is that what they say? Yes, one opens and the other closes. What? I cannot say, but it's old, powerful, and not for trifling with. Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Look at that. I'd imagine you found it in a chimney or under some floorboards. Why you're poking around hard to reach hiding places is your own business. Declan, simple charm, needs to be close to the person it's targeting. Looks like it's meant to bind a magic user, stop them from moving or hurting another person. That sort of thing. Makes sense. Ball. Ask about these gods.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get...
Yeah. Seven of 10 facts. Yeah, we know that. We know he's the apprentice. And mentor. But we don't know where he is. We know we need to find more components. Runes. So a dash of venom. And a metal that's blue. Bark from the tree known as yew. Argon. Orange petals. Some wax. Handful of flax. Okay, so we need... Yeah. Wonder if I can get access to more components. So where in the world would I find components? So you are useless. Maybe I'll check the stables again. Just hit up all these outdoor locations. So why not? Standing stone. Oh, spooky ghost. Oh yeah.
I'll figure this out.
Yeah. This is a open quest line. I've not resolved that. Poor ghost has been hanging out there for a little while. Oh, you're back? Yeah, we've seen that before. Yep, come on, game. We've seen that. We've investigated it. We've asked about it. So collecting components is a tricky thing because I think that like the components are hers. Like, I didn't collect all of those things. Yeah, let me talk to, I need to find Mr. Callahan and ask him about components. Maybe he has some, too. Maybe that's what the mystery is get more components from him. Because it's not like I'm picking up those individual items. So that's not the way to think about it. The way to think about it is talking to him, I think. Of course, finding him will be the first task. Callahan was there. Doesn't seem like anybody's in the bar, but I can check it again. I also want to check the stables. Oh, I guess I could have also checked. Before I do that, let me check the graveyard. The graveyard and the church are another place that I think people can just sort of congregate randomly. If I don't go map it, then I won't know. Yeah, we know he's always here, or at least for another. See if anybody's in the church real quick. Does not seem so. Heck yeah. You have a good one. We'll see ya. Construct, have a good one. It's open, but I can't go in there. Okay. That's fine. Keep your secrets, Omira. For now. Stables. Bathhouse. Stables. Oh, good. You.
Mr. Ward. Can
you think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? 100 things, Mr. Ward, but only one that matters, modernity. The seance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help. Like, so gimme. What are the duties of your role? It's somewhere between being a priest and a doctor. Some faith work, some healing. Really, it's helping people in whatever way they need. Of course, there's less need now. The old ways die more each year. Doctors are more commonplace. Still, everyone needs a trusted friend. In many ways, that's the real core of the work. I may just have to check his room then. I figured it would be talking here, but
I have to be on my way.
I know he's got supplies in his room. Maybe now I have enough information to lock in.
Mr. Ward.
Talk about the finances. I understand the hotel's in some financial difficulty. Mr. Varley's doing his best, but these old houses take a lot of money to keep upright, let alone turn a profit. Might be best you don't go spreading around. Wouldn't want the guests to be distracted from the task at hand. I wish I could just ask him, like, hey, what's the combination to your safe? I'd love to know. I'd love to know that.
I'll be
Right, yeah.
The horse's health. Got the safe. I mean, would the safe just have the same combination as the other safe in the game? That would be kind of silly. Where did I find it? Items, keys, analysis, stuff I learned. Oh, where is it? Her note. Mr. Varley's code. It's 37, 22, 34. I'll give it a shot. What is the code? Must be some place that would have that information. Probably not close by either. Okay, well, let's go check Callahan's room. See if we can nab any components from it. Yeah, we'll go to the tower. Shoot, getting turned around. Wind correspondence. Spirit camera is discussable. Celtic pen, we've got letters. Spirit camera. Okay, so we can talk to her about it. I should search the manor for any further correspondence. Further correspondence hidden away. Let's go back to the lobby. I know that there are definitely some letters. The telegraph room. Yeah, let's talk to her. Yes, I have more questions. Finally, no, sure, we'll talk to her about that. Now that you know your father's real name, Seamus, ironically like the porter who annoys me so much. My mother said my father was also an annoying gringo, cheeky, she said, but she said it with a twinkle in her eye. She never really let him go, I think, and now I know my grandmother's name too, Eve. I'm Ines Eva Barbosa, tribute to her, perhaps, for what has she done with me. I will certainly carry on as if that were true. Cool. Dr. Callaghan has a camera these modified for taking pictures of spirits. A camera can do that. I was right. This is a house of miracles. Have you asked him how it works? Would it work for my father? Yeah, we already did all that, so that's nothing. It's nothing at all.
I have to be up.
Oh, if you said.
Yeah. So we're looking for correspondence. Stationary ink, blah blah blah. Stationary ink, blah blah blah. How the other half lives, photojournalism. Okay. Letters written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. Turnips. Turnip heads. Okay. Personal letter from a Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Letters from a Mr. Dupree. He's half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Jack-o'-lantern. Assortment of trashy romance novels, newspaper, clipboard, nobody's in there. Correspondence, mail to be delivered. Response to Mr. Varley seems to ask after a child. The child is safe, otherwise not forthcoming. Miss Dean's departure letter. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting a stack of letters, various letters, making requests. Letters requesting gramophone records, specifically for the drawing room, the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. Okay. A letter complaining about the housekeeper. Administrative files, books, schedule, list of who is staying in which room, Letter from a supplier requesting payment. Empty hat box. Yeah, do we really have to open it again? Dang. The heck else would correspondence be? Check a couple other places, and then I'll just... Because I feel like anywhere that I'm looking, places that I've looked. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres are so strong presence. Searched every flame, fireplace, still no sign of her, even the fire pit outside. Okay, we know who that was. Yep. What are the odds that any of this is gonna trigger something? When, by nature, if I've already investigated, if I've already found something in here, I would think it would link it. You would think. Observation. Sigils. Everything. Hiring letter. Recipe. Stating that she wants. The letter was found in a bin. So... Dr. Callahan was in direct communication with Miss Dean regarding a mentorship in the mystic arts. I should search the manor for any further correspondence that might have been hidden away. That's such a crazy... that's such a wild, like, wildly broad... Check her room. Check Miss Callahan's room. You know, discarded correspondence isn't exactly. Let's see. Irish, Gnosticism, gods, Wilhelmina, Mary, Percival, medical codes, lucid dreaming. Now there are a bunch of topics. See if any of these spark my interest. Nope, we've already looked here. Topics in world history. Nope. Heather. It's white heather. It's found in abundance, several types. Known as ling, typically a purple. White heather's associated with bridal bouquets. Okay. Super interesting. Medicine. Laudanum. Oh. Yeah. It says here this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage. Seems the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Yeah, I think we knew that. We found that out via other means. Nothing here. Something in psychology, maybe. Dreams. Type of dream state, lucid dreaming, control, walkthrough. Okay. Alright. Archaeology. Nope. We've solved all of that. Was there something?
Mr.
there's something I wanted to talk to her about. Nope. We're
I'll
good.
leave you be.
May Allah guide.
Thank you. Blake Manor, the region. Nope. What's up, please wait? I'm good. Just trying to solve some mysteries here. Nothing I want to look up right now. Irish mythology. Okay. Let's see, where else? Where else might correspondence exist? Let's go to... Because this guy, yeah, still need... Dang, sorry to hear that. Okay, so I looked at her already. Looked at them. Dupree. Blake. Motivation. Investigate as a residence. That's investigate. Shoot. Can't find anything till I investigate. Yeah, well, busy's good. Yeah, let's go investigate. We still gotta talk to Master Blake. Alright, well, let's check out room 22. Where is it? Mr. Coventry's room. Paint supplies, other folder, pills, book, history book, book on the Blake family manor. It's been well read and annotated. Okay, so he knows about that. Book on the region, all Blake holdings. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. That's a good piece of info. Talking of the death of Mary Blake. Chest of drawers. Dress clothes, nothing important. Oh yeah, Rusty Lake series. I'll have to check that out. Definitely trying to get through some more games on the channel, so I'll try to keep that in mind. Cufflinks. A single cufflink. Where is its counterpart? It's a weird thing to observe. Dracula. Stationery, writing materials. Okay. Mr. Coventry's schedule. I've noted his movements. Oh, I don't know how I missed that. Cleaning supplies. Painting there. Alright, cool. Well, let's talk to him. Where is he? Mr. Coventry. He's in the walled garden. I think I knew that. No, I don't think I can eliminate anywhere else. Well, maybe I can. Actually, I think I can. Good call. Because he studied Brown's writings, the event. He looks like maybe he's a Protestant. Okay. Let's talk to the guy. The stables now. He's out this way. Yeah, definitely do that. That way I don't lose track of it.
Mr. Ward, how...
Quiet you, I'm talking. Your wife, would you have a picture I could see? Ah, those are in my room. I'll remember to take one from next there to show you later on. He's lying. He's lying. It's not true. Wait, that's it? That's all I can... There are no pictures in his room. I've already analyzed this dude. Yeah. Okay.
Good days, and to you.
So talk to Blake. Wife deceased. We talked about that with him. Yeah, this guy's clearly a master. Discussable with. Man. Like, exhausted everything with that guy. Mid-60s. It's first time meeting Miss Dean. Protestant, writings in his room, painted many fine pieces. He has studied the manor grounds in details. Dang, I thought that was going to open something up. Alright, we got to decipher this note then. The notes are sealed. Mysterious dots, little else. Alright. See if that one works. It should. We might just have to get ourselves through on this puzzle in the ladies' room. Might just have to figure it out. Not sure how to help troubleshoot that with you right now. Sorry, bud. Okay. Just gotta solve this stupid thing. Even though it doesn't seem solvable. How does this work is a great question. I've got to have some sort of visual that will guide me on this. It's such an early dead end on her mystery. It's one of the main mysteries here. I found a treasure map. Where will it lead me? I found a tome of old Irish magic. And it gave those two, neither of which match this visual. Found open and found closed. Found a request. While searching, I found some enigmatic papers which need deciphered somehow. Sheets of paper with mysterious dots on them and little L's. Seems to be sealed by strong and complex magic. I may need to look elsewhere. Yeah, so it says to look elsewhere, so there must be something that I have. Problem is, I have a lot of things. Okay, sigils. I saw that sigil in my dream. A sigil that unlocks doors. A sigil that dissolved whatever it has been linked to. A sigil that reveals doors. A sigil that reveals events from the past. We have open, we have close. A sigil that appeared on the wall in Mr. O'Finn's room once the magical phrase was spoken. Can I do that one? No, can't do that one. Ability to kill a powerful otherworld. Okay, so sigils. No. Observation. I mean, you would think anything that's a... Okay, observations. Documents. Symbols. Hiring letter. News clippings. Cleaning solution. Jacket. Got all that. Mr. Dupree. Fire pit. Seance. Master keys. Medical notes. Vandalized. Amira's journal, Mr. Scarrett's will. I know, pretty crazy, right? Dang it. What have I not found down there? Yeah, it could have been a lot. Most everything. Need to go to the silent dinner. But that's not till 8 o'clock. Hey, I mean, you know, you never know, right? It's crazy how that kind of stuff works. So the problem with that sigil is that there isn't a way to actually complete it entirely. There must be some image that I have to make on it. I don't know what that image is, so I think it's basically impossible to resolve. I'm gonna check the bar. More people shuffle around again. I mean, I need to figure out the combination to the safe in the stables. It's just there must be some rooms that I need to explore that I haven't. Nobody's in here.
Hello again.
Sure.
Where will you go?
Reflect. Where will you go?
Everywhere, I hope. I was looking at France. We had a French couple come here once. They were really different. Didn't care what anyone else thought. But this week, I've met, well, in the loosest sense of it, people from so much further. Maybe I'll go to all their countries. Huh. Imagine they bumped into me. I wonder if they'd even know who I was.
Yeah.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, all right.
Copy of pages are stained red. Local paper. Night Miss Dean. Shelves and shelves. Expensive bottles. Don't mind me. Entertainment schedule. Strong stuff. Yeah. Yeah, sure. How's that evidence? Bottle of drinking alcohol, high ethanol content. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. Cleaning supplies. Go in there. Must be something somewhere. I don't remember the combination into that. Can't go in there yet. There must be a code for the stables down here. Must be. Got those scraps of paper. Coats. Oh, you know, you never know. Maybe someday. If I do, it'll be definitely more than just YouTube, right? Certainly the stuff that I've been working on, my new books and stuff like that I've been working on, that'll definitely help me get there, you know? One-shots, and, you know, videos will always be a part of it. Pile of letters for some... He's gotta have... Seriously, just like a magic book. Page on binding charms. How do I figure this dude out? What do I know about him? Where the heck is he? It just says investigate the stables. Yeah, it's super tough. Super tough. Discussed all of that. Let's see, why does it not? I don't know why. Chimney charm. This is ridiculous. I have investigated the stables. Logistics. Nothing comes to mind. But at the same time, I've not played that many games, so I certainly don't have a recommendation for, you know, anything we can come up with. What out here have I not investigated? Nothing fancy. Well maintained. Fresh water. St. Bridget's Cross. We know that.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Thanks, Lottie. Already analyzed him. The hinge is new. It was fixed. Dated Tuesday. Can't imagine anything else that would need to be investigated here. I mean, getting into the safe is what I want to do, but I don't know that there's a way to do it. Money, her money, spirit board. The screwdriver's for. Photograph, money. Stuff I learned. I mean, when I found the safe access, it was super clear. I do know that I'm missing 3 things from the basement. It's possible. It's possible that there's something in the basement that I missed that would give me what I need. Hey, what's up, Luke? Let's give it another walk around. We can't go in there. Don't have that key. There's the laundry room, which I've been through, I think, a couple of times. Just double check though. Towels, apron, stove, rack of chemicals. Yeah, I don't need to do this. Yep. Oh, can I? Stack of towels. Another stack of towels. More towels. So many towels. You wouldn't believe how many towels there are here. Okay, a footstool. Stacks of towels. Burn up all my time looking through random stuff to see if maybe there's something noteworthy, and of course there's not going to be. Really, those towels now? Get out of town. Alright. Towels. More towels. Suspicious looking towels. Baskets. Mop. The laundry. There's no small feet. Ain't it though? Food orders. That's it. Nothing else in there. East corridor. This connects over here. Okay. Laundry room we've been through. Laundry powder. This goes to the east tower. Oh, the kitchen.
Sir?
Sure, we can reflect
Do you
with
think
her.
you'll meet Miss Callahan to scry again?
Yes, definitely.
Any more to
She
say?
even said she'd be willing to keep teaching me what she knows. I'm so filled with thanks. I could see my little one anytime I'd like. And with magic, I might finally have some say in my own life now, sir. You arranged it all, didn't you? Thank you. You didn't have to.
No, don't mention it, miss. I'm glad I could help.
I'm just just so glad to see my little girl again.
I don't think I have anything else for her.
I'll leave you be.
Oh,
Bottles, pots. I feel like I came through here pretty thoroughly. Okay, the larder's locked. One of the knives is missing. Isn't it right there? Like a bunch of the knives are missing. That's a really okay. It's a weird one. But okay. What do we have in here? Nothing. Shh. Okay. Yeesh. Nothing in there. Or I should say nothing more in there. Something more than what I've already found. We've established we cannot enter the larder. Established the women's dormitory multiple times over. Close. Close. Something's been taken off the wall. I wonder why. Wait a minute. What was taken off? Hidden away. Somebody didn't want to be seen. Okay. My only guess is that, like, it's possible that certain evidence becomes, like, impossible to find, but maybe the game doesn't update that to say so. Stack of towels. China cabinet. Hearth trolley. Wood varnish is not going to help me. So you think, detective. mostly cook there. A couple on horse care. Newspaper from 1885, Blake Foundation, ceases the Marquess. Announced a seesaw charitable activities. The Blake Foundation, founded and managed by Mary Blake until her tragic passing. Blake Foundation funded schools have been forced. It is now dependent on securing funding from other sources. Despite this unfortunate turn of events, the legacy will live on through the other lives. Okay. Someone will come back for this. Sure. Note from Mrs. Joyce on what's in the pantry and what needs to be used up by the end of the month. How is that a fact about her? Found her writings in the servants' hall. Oh. She can write. That's all that confirms. Is that what it was? Is that what it was? What I was? No, that's still not. I'm still missing pieces. All observations discovered. Okay, game. Okay. Wine cellar's all locked up. Bully. Let's check the manager's quarters again. Oh. Didn't know you were in here. Okay. Devotional candle live beside it. Iconography is strongly Catholic. Never has been sure what tensions. Sort of in the open. Goes to the West Tower. Okay, so what am I even going to investigate? Because the silent dinner. So I could always go to the history of the region talk. See if anything comes of that, I suppose. Wait, why is she's in the wine cellar? I was just there. She's in the wine cellar? The heck is she doing in the wine cellar? It's a little buggy. Of a bottle of port. She is most certainly not in the wine cellar game. It's not true. You lie. Timetable lies. Alright, let's go to the drawing room. Try to get something interesting out of this hour of the game. Been searching towels for half an hour. Where the drawing room is. I was right there. Yeah.
So, I am sure you all know this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Okay. So we could read up on Cromwell, I suppose. Just keep hitting these stupid dead ends. So she's not in the wine cellar, he's in the drawing room. Wait, why is he in the front courtyard? Does that mean he's not at the stables? The heck are you doing over here?
Mr. Ward.
What do you know about the Fae? Certainly I've seen enough to know to leave scraps out for them. I keep a good bottle of brandy in my room to offer up when the horses are unwell. It's worked so far. You ever seen a large figure much larger than a man? I've seen it in the corner of the eye. My guess is it's not a ghost, maybe the spirit of a giant. Some fae, something more. The old Irish god once walked these parts. Might the library have something of use? Hauntings device. What do you know of Marquess Blake's late wife? I didn't know the woman. I'm afraid I was hired on after her death. Mrs. Joyce speaks well of her, though. Washerwoman. Can you tell me about the area? If you want to know about the country or the towns, I wouldn't be the man to ask. I only go to Gawford for supplies every so often. It's the land you want to know about that I could help you with. If you get the time after the seance, it's worth taking a trip outside the grounds. Scenery, something special. Early out east, there you might see some deer.
Huh. I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Yep. Drives me absolutely nuts that there's nothing else for me to really do here at the stables. Infuriating. Additional 1 action. So, okay. Lloyd Dupree, it says. I've uncovered everything about this dude. Mr. Dupree found that his friend's soul had become trapped at the manor. In order to free her, he is standing as a representative for Maman Bridget, but believes he needs 2 others to channel all her forms. As Laura manifested to me, I am to represent the goddess Brid, but we need someone to represent Saint Brigid. And this is completely locked. I cannot talk to anybody about this. Or at least I don't know yet who I can talk to about this. So those crosses are St. Bridget's crosses, right? Presumably put out by the staff. Yeah, her. It still says search your station, hedonistic to Fae. But I can't talk to her about this topic, so that's not helpful. Callahan. I don't have all of her facts yet. So maybe it's right. Maybe I still need to go back to her room. Let's do that. Just like running all around this place, but feels like the stage that I'm in. Miss Quinn. I think this direction is where Friad's is. Friad. I feel like I've gone through her room so many times, but I'll do it again. Let's see if there's anything that I didn't poke at. Newspaper, journals, chair, letter, nothing. She's got research notes. She has scrying schedule. Nothing else in the bin. She has headache salve. She has clothes. She has journal. She has books that I cannot read. I mean, this is where I think it's just, there must be, I guess, a bug or something, 'cause it's like, is this not room 9? I need to find components and investigate her room. Says I haven't found all the evidence, even though I have confronted her. She can't seem to do it alone. Aunt's shadow. Find more correspondence. Him, I'm missing a ton. Wow. Front courtyard. Drawing room. Dupree's in his room. Drawing room. Kitchen, basement, bar. Speaking in the drawing room. Entries, scrying. Bar closes, silent dinner. The grand seance is coming up fast. If you look at yeah, and then it's like, okay, there has to be sheets of paper with mysterious guys coded. Okay, I feel like if there's one piece of something that is like blocking a bunch of options for me, Wait. Okay. So, clue that I'm missing, apparently like the blocker to understanding the really complex sigil that I was trying to solve is an item that I maybe missed in this one dude's room. So, yeah, we're gonna look for that. We're gonna see. Point and click style. Literally missed it. Don't see anything that I missed. Oh, is this why I missed it? How did I? There is a locket. Okay. Randomly in front of that door. Not randomly. It does have meaning, I suppose. We'll figure it out. Evelyn Dean, perhaps. Hey, look at that symbol. Small vial of blood. And that symbol. What is this doing here? Okay. All right. Well, that helps a ton. That locket on the floor. I guess I don't do a good job of looking at the floors in the hallways. Shame on me. Even when I looked up the clue just now, or the hint, I was checking inside the dude's room because that's where we find clues. Silly me. All right. Now, with the locket, oh, come on, where is it? I found a locket. No, I know that. Give me the, oh, it's the sigils. A sigil is inscribed, so let's see. That's the shape I need to make. I wonder if it'll highlight it. Should I check whether it'll highlight it for me? Ah, yes, I think it will. Ah, good on you, game. Okay, see now, it's solvable. Jeez. Let's see. wonder if you could, in theory, solve it before the locket. Probably not, because it's like it wouldn't be activated. Are these Miss Dean's private notes? What did she want to hide so dearly? It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth, that symbol. She said it represents her bloodline. Then why do I recognize it from the sack in Mr. O'Finn's room? Is it possible that they share the same powerful Milesian ancestors? Well, that gives some stuff to look into. And a hypothesis. A hypothesis for the missing dude. O'Finn's goal was to protect the descendant, as it is his ancient duty as a how about the land as a descendant of the Milesian rulers? Yeah.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress, as is Miss Dean.
Okay.
Is that why they've gone missing?
Could be.
There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that third line? If
That
so,
third
then who?
line.
And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu?
Don't know his final fate, but mystery solved. Good deal. Where were we? So, okay, so we got O'Finn. Not the Blake residence. Not the basement. O'Finn's bag. Coded papers from a locket. So we need to talk to that dude. What the heck's the screwdriver for? I'm gonna need that for something, huh? Found some evidence, likely stashed by Miss Dean, that indicate her reason for being here. She must not have wanted to search Blake Manor for whatever else she may have hidden away in secret. Okay. Oh, he has ritual components. Well, let's go to Mr. O'Finn's room. He won't mind. Turns out all we needed was that one locket. I will say, and it's a fun game, so I'm definitely not hunting down, negative insights or whatever, but look how much of this story was just unlocked by one single clue, which is like, it's a little bit, and it's actually, I think that's the only time in here that I've run into that, like maybe in a couple other places, but it was more obvious, and so I didn't notice it. but that's super dangerous. Like, if I, which I didn't notice, that locket down that one hallway in front of that person's door, as a result, wasn't able to uncover the note, which wasn't able, so then I didn't see the connection between multiple characters, which then leads me down other investigation routes. It's like, you got to be careful of those kind of bottlenecks. Again, I don't want to, like, yeah, it's not the biggest deal, but it's definitely something. Something to be wary of when you're building mysteries, I think. Okay, this is the dude's glowy staff room. I need those components. Yes. I'm taking them. Wait, the symbol in the bag, it's the same. Miss Dean, does that mean it's also just no, I need the components. Why would I not take? Okay. Really thought that would be something, but fine. Strophin's bloodline. Miss Dean has been investigating her own bloodline. One of 3 ancient. She seeks to tap into that power. Can this be real? Miss Dean's bloodline. Okay, so we need to talk to... We can talk to Dupree. And we can talk to either the Callahans. So Dupree is totally in his room right now. Do we have access to the Callahans? She's probably out at the maze. Where's the other Callahan? We don't know. Okay. Let's go try to find her. Maybe? Let's see. Go out to the walled garden. See if we can't get some answers. Or if she's actually even out here. She's out here a lot, so I would hope so, but time is ticking down. There's a few people we want to talk to, actually. Well, damn it. She was so reliable. He's in his room. Callahan. Churchyard. Basement. A bunch of people are in the drawing room, but in the bar. Okay. He's the speaker. Damn it. heck is this screwdriver going to be for? I found some evidence stashed by Miss Dean that indicate her reason. She must not have wanted others to find my search Blake Manor for whatever else she may have hidden away in secret. How? Using that symbol? Okay, so all the people that I can talk to, I can't find. Check the records. Bloodline. Doyle sketches. Percival Blake's portrait is painted next to a distinctive archway. What? Okay, that's just reiterating that. Percival Blake's portrait is painted next to a distinct archway. Okay. Hatch door, trunk, fire pit, ghost, family letter, pill bottle. On the urn, drawings. Ticket sigil. Depicts a sigil, right? That's how I got into his Mr. Dupree's room. Tore up the letter. Strange light, signs of child's play, financial suicide legacy. Mr. Scarrett's code. Mysterious figure in the window. Footprints, vision, ritual markings. Vision, gardens, dream symbols. Southeast, northeast, rooms, fake handwriting, Blake Manor. Damn. Definitely need to talk to him about the locket. Sure. Found a locket. Learned. can't believe, like, the heck would be a dash of venom? Okay, so this is another one that I'm a wee bit curious about, because I feel like I've scoured this place for more components. Oh. So wait, okay. So I feel like I should be able to do, I feel like I was headed the right direction. Oh, hi. Maybe I can talk to you. Wait. How did I seriously didn't realize. I thought she was not here. That's cool. Okay, great. So we can talk to her. Let's do that, and then I'll return to my clue-seeking frustrations.
Ah, Declan.
Yeah. Did you know that Miss Dean hails from a powerful Malaysian bloodline? That's what I've been hearing. Does she now? That little... No wonder she... Oh, I've no time to spend on bitterness, Declan. I'll hope she... miraculously puts it to good use and leave it at that. Well, that's not nearly enough information. You jerk.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Dick.
Okay. Alright. What is the deal? Why can't we deal with this dude? Okay. So we're missing correspondence. Because we should be able to have enough to, like, deal with this guy. But we don't. The heck does find correspondence mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Okay, this is about... Is that really... Wait. Okay. So now I'm finding this is the this is really fascinating, because now what I'm uncovering are the nasty little anti-patterns scattered throughout the game, the stuff that I've not come across yet, but now are like running up against them pretty hard, because there may be another like individual clue that because I haven't picked up, which is wild because I think I would have, or maybe I overlooked it, which is possible. But it's, again, it's just like, oh, so these certain angles to go down are basically impossible without. So I can't go through the bathhouse. It's closed. But I can go through the supply closet and enter from there. Hey, Devil. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks for watching me find the edges of my patience as I solve these mysteries. Okay, where the document, treasure map, her journal. Yeah, upside down, D triangle. Hidden door should probably just always display quality of life, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so the locker that I opened was in the other, no, was in the other room. I literally just didn't pick that up. That is insane. That makes me want to roll back. Let me note this moment. That makes me want to roll back to like, how did I possibly, I wonder if it's some just like oversight on my part or like the way that the animation happened when I picked this up, because I swear it was like only what I found is all that was there. Okay, so he seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite some warnings or refusal from her mother's aunt. Make no mistake. Yep. She prioritizes safety. Yep, we know all of this. I promise you do. Okay, so this was the missing correspondence that the game really thought we should have had before making this conclusion. All right, let's do it. That little bit was necessary. Okay. His goal is to escape his aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid. Okay, so now we
Dr.
can
Callahan wants to prove that the
confront
modern
him.
magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay, great. Confrontation unlocked. Which will, I think, open up some other stuff for us. Okay, so where is he? We have to wait on him, don't we? No, we don't. Do we just not know where he is? I think we just don't know where he is. Can't believe I never picked up that letter. Could have had this doctor stuff settled ages ago. But that's how it goes. Point and click, missing little bits here and there. That's just what happens. Okay, so we'll check the bar. That'd be really convenient if he was just in here hanging out. Not you, you weirdo. Do I have anything to talk to you about? Actually.
You again?
Yeah. No, I don't. I don't.
I'll be off, miss. Don't let me.
Yeah. Okay, so not there. Let's check the library. I don't think he's been in here even once, though. Nope. Okay, them. Can't talk to them yet. Okay. Not any of them. Might he be in the ballroom? No. Have anything to talk to her about?
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, let me see. Nope, not yet.
I'll be off.
God bless.
The heck is this guy? Oh, he could be anywhere. He's definitely not attending that, to my knowledge. Is he in the lobby? Because if I can square him away, it's also going to unlock some scrying at the well, which I really want to get done. Because it'll give me like the other half of the components, which is why that puzzle is impossible right now. Okay, just another creepy room. It's always possible that he's back in his room. It's always a possibility. Maybe I should check that. If he's not out, he's been at the stables forever. Where's the next place we know he's going to be? Okay, so he's planning to be at the bar next. I bet he's just up in his room. Over here. So he's not in his room. Where are you, Doctor? Where was he? Mark Callahan. Ballroom. else he could be. I've avoided advancing a bunch of time in this game. I don't really want to start doing it all of a sudden. There's a couple other places I can check. Couple other places. Every once in a while they just end up in the hallway somewhere, but that seems not very common. The list is getting smaller and smaller. Doctor's not going to be in the church. Oh. It's glowing red. Church is getting awesome. Okay. Did it not map her? I thought she was standing out there before. Talking about his aunt. The other Callahan. I thought if I went into an area it would just show me who was there. I didn't have to actually find them. Guess we can test that theory. 3/4 of the way through the game, figuring out how it works. But it is really rare in this game that you like specifically need to find specifically somebody. It's usually like, oh, okay, I can't find that person, I'll just talk to this person. But as I begin to narrow things down, okay, so she's so it didn't map her, she's not there. Alright. We know he'll be at the bar. Oh, stuck. So if we kill 25 minutes, we know where to find him. Might be the best course of action. I'm not sure there's any other way to track him down. You know, the challenge when you're just trying to confront somebody on their intentions at a seance. I mean, you know how that goes. We've all had that experience. Okay, where is... There are places I can... There we go, one of these. Wait. Yep. Hopefully I don't come to regret those 24 minutes. It's a lot of investigating for sorts of things. Haha, yes, you.
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern
The
techniques are
thing
valid.
that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Cool. Gives us something to do to find a way with his components. Act. Wants to prove his magic. I will keep an eye out to prove. Well, we are headed right back out. Nothing to talk to you about. Nothing at all. Hers might have been the first mystery we solved. If I remember correctly, her story was that she was here to try to steal magic because she doesn't have any. And so she had some vicious ritual planned, and we called her out on it. She decided against it. Alright, let's complete this scry. Oh,
She seems a sweet girl. How old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No. It's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish! Go
good
on
voice
then.
acting.
Let's get this over with.
alright. Dash of venom. Metal that's blue. Bark from the tree that is you. Mix some argon, some wax, and a handful of flax.
We did it.
Sure you did.
We did it.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
Alright. She has healed the land with the help of her nephew. And his aunt accepted. So they will be protected at the seance. That's cool. 2 down. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Go back here to the corporates. So what does that bring us to? That brings us to Joyce. We need to resolve Hunter. McLeod, Blake, Dupree, which we're like so close on. And then Coventry. Can we talk to him now? No, we can't eliminate him. Can we talk to him? I know it says talk to Blake, but I feel like we've got... Don't we have stuff to lock it? We can talk to him about where is he? We don't know. At the moment, we don't know. Nobody's there. First floor, Barbosa's room, ground floor. That's him. Drawing room. We'll go to the, maybe let's try the drawing room. So the other one that is sort of baffling me, which again, so given the trend, now I'm wondering when I'm like stymied, like 11 out of 11, facts uncovered, summon the 3 aspects, what am I missing here? But the fact that I can't even... I wonder if it's connected to, what do I need to do with Joyce? Because she's who I would guess I would need. Search her station, search her bedroom. Which I did. Yeah, like I need to look something up because I'm basically completely blocked as far as I know on her. And there's something that'll uncover a bunch. Let me see if I can... Because I think she's connected to... Because St. Bridget... She's been putting up these St. Bridget's crosses everywhere. Joyce. So... If not intermittent, when she was over to choose it. Okay. Okay. So when she says... left it handy for Mass, I was assuming Mass was in the church. But if I switch to Sunday morning Mass, where was that held? Sunday dawn. Saturday dusk, Sunday... Protestant service. The Catholic Mass was in the drawing room this whole time. Okay, that's probably just on me, game. That's probably just my... Should have checked the timetable. Shouldn't have assumed where I thought Mass was held. But why wouldn't it be held? I guess the church must be Protestant. So if it's Catholic, they hold it in the drawing room. But at least I don't think there's anything going on in there right now. Right? Yeah, because the crappy thing with the drawing room is that I've only been in there a couple of times because if you go in there when there's an event, it sucks up a whole bunch of your time. So I've kind of avoided it. Let's go in through here. Oh, I could talk to you, I think.
May I be of service?
Maybe. Not really. No
I need
thanks.
nothing else.
Certainly.
Yeah. We'll figure you out in a minute. Okay, so the west corridor looks across from the drawing room. So what I missed was searching thoroughly in here. Because when she said she had her Bible nearby, a well-loved Bible, many pages. One of the passages has been reading so thoroughly so many times that the page is worn through. Leviticus 20:27. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their hands. On the inside cover and looping cursive are the initials CJ. This belongs to her. It was Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer. Well, obviously, we knew that already, but okay. That gives us the piece to the puzzle to deal with her. Okay. Let's see here. Her goal is to, oh boy, stone Miss Mantovani. Really, stone her to death before Miss Mantovani is able to conduct the seance. Dang, Joyce, that's pretty intense.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Mantovani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
You think? So where is she? We don't know where she is. Could she be? Basement kitchen. Let's go. No. Want to go to the basement and deal with her directly. What do we say? It's like, hey, don't stone the lady, please.
Good day.
And she hired
Hello,
us.
sir. anything I can do for you?
Your goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin. Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind, and I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull, and the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron.
Yeesh.
So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted, and she's crying, and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
True.
Doesn't it?
What do you mean, doesn't it? How unstable is she?
We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me. Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce.
Okay. Knocking them out. So... Felt it was her. I've convinced her to be more open-minded. She's willing to try. Okay. Let's talk to her again.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Forgive me, Mrs. Joyce, but what exactly is a brat breed? It's a special cloth. It's laid out at sunset. St. Bridget's feast day brought back in before sunrise. Blesses those who travels land, sends the morning dew to fill with healing protections. Kept me safe all those years, so I truly hope it does the same for you. Tell me, do you have a favorite Bible verse? Quite partial to Leviticus, and in the New Testament it's all the old-fashioned justice. Yeah. There we go.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions. Is that still true?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But she... I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he? Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there. Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you are in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me. who treated all of you like... Oh... You're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
I'm not sure that
You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your Saint Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
Well, it's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend.
Some more protection. Feels like the difficulty of some of these is ratcheted up by connecting the stories a little bit, which is interesting.
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
You know, I think I will. I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep dread about it. Now that it is gone, I would like to attend.
I know what you mean. It's as if some part of it felt it to be unsafe. But now, I think Laura is watching over us and wants us to be there.
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
I would give anything to speak to Amon again to apologize, but to summon his spirit in flames, I can see the comfort it brought to Mr. Dupree. It would be so easy to see you again, but I don't think I have it in me to call you here this way. I've dragged you through fire before. Never again. Mystery solved. And again. 2 more. Solved the 3 aspects. Hope you're having a grand old time up there, Laura. Rest well. Laura's fire pit. She's freed. Thank the Lord. Cool. Awesome. Even more knocked out. 1 row. Okay, so now we have Hunter. We have McLeod. We have Blake. Yeah, what's the deal with Varley? Profile. What's in the safe? Investigate his quarters. We're missing something with him. What's in the safe was the... Maybe there was more in the safe. Maybe there was more in the safe. Let's see, where is he going to be? We do not know. Is he in his office? He's not in his office, so that's where we need to be. Go open the safe again. Get the safe combination. What was it? 3720. 34. Thought we uncovered everything that was in there, but seeing as how I guess I've missed items previously, crucial items, I should probably go double check. His story is going to have something connected to the finances, I would imagine. Financial records. And the contract, both of which we saw. Find Miss Dean's hidden notes. Profile Mr. Varley, which again we did. Investigate his quarters. What's in the safe? Alright. What's blocking me here now? Let's find out. Is he still in his quarters right now? Don't think so. He's not. Okay. Let's take a dip downstairs. I think I was trying to investigate his quarters, and he was in there this past time, so I couldn't. But I think, yeah, there's some information we need down there, based on what I just saw. Where's his office? Or his quarters, I should say. What did I not explore? What did I miss? I got the code. Cooking and housekeeping to an almanac, quite the collection. Nothing stands out. Ah, collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where does she go is written along. It seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. I have a hypothesis. So that's another one where I just guess I didn't catch the research in the room, so that one's on me. For sure. His goal is to expose Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure. What do you mean that doesn't make any sense? To conceal, sorry. Yeah, he's not trying to expose,
Varley
he's
is
trying to hide
covering
it.
up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
I would love to. Let's find him. He was in the ballroom, wasn't he? Yes, he was.
May I be of service?
Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from
I
closure.
regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong. I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way, one that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cachet of gold from the mid to late 1600s.
Let's go gold hunting.
Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously, but you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Right. Let's take a look. Find the Blake treasure. Got a symbol, we've got a key. Key with a strange symbol on it. He believes it may lead to a stash of gold hidden somewhere. The symbol is the same as that found on the key, Mr. Varley. Well, documents, all the rusty key. I feel like I was just looking at that symbol on something. Where was it located is the question. Or have I seen it or have I not? Let's see. Wait, it's not gonna tell me where I saw it. Find the Blake ship. Give me a key. May lead to a stash of gold somewhere on the grounds. It's gotta be, what, like a catacombs thing, maybe? It's worth at least checking the catacombs. If I can even see down here. Now there's a light over here. Do I have a flashlight? Is that a thing? Map, timetable. I don't think I do. We'll just have to manage. It wouldn't be... Right, I think that was the Easter egg. Wait, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the Easter egg. Cell 7. So recently used. Somebody might have a key. Can't get in there. there's a symbol that matches this cell door. Hey, look at that. I found treasure. No doubt Mr. Varley will want to see this. Door.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office. I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, how about half?
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood. Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I'd best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
One more down. Okay. Where were we? Still didn't find all the evidence on him, but that's okay. All right. So I think where we are means that Coventry can't do anything until I advance time and talk to the Blake kid. Like that's going to be the whole Blake estate thing. I think I got to deal with Hunter. I think I got to get that safe open. So how do we get that safe open? Basically getting that safe open will crack, I think, the seal on the rest of these that are holding me up. Hopefully the last clue that I have to look for. Wait, what? Okay. This may be one of those that was just too clever for me to find. Let's see if it's right. And like I said, hopefully the last clue I have to give myself. But, you know, Can't put it past me. I think that was only the 4th that I had to look up this whole game, which isn't too bad. I can live with that. Okay, so out of the stables. Yeah, right there. 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. Shame on me. This? Twigs and horsehair. They're covered in soot. Same materials used to craft the charm in Miss Dean's fireplace. But what does it do? Groundsman's key. Might even unlock some guest rooms. Yes, indeed. Now, is he still over here? That would be pretty convenient. Nice.
Mr. Ward.
Couple things. Do you know much about witchcraft and magic? Wouldn't call it witchcraft by my own way of things. Long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person good fortune to ward off evil things you can make to that effect and the like. Fair enough.
Huh. I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. We can go to a couple new rooms. The last rooms, I think. The last wing of rooms. Who's first? Who's first? We've got Gents, we've got Miss Lau. Nobody's inside, except for us. Let's investigate. She has records too. Box that requires a key. Half-written letter in which Mrs. Lau details what she thinks is happening in the manor. Talks a lot about how this place is cursed because they are not honoring their ancestors or themselves. She says they're careless with their actions and intentions. Of course bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it. Perhaps we take it more seriously, but Mrs. Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. Nothing here but personal effects. Carmilla is the book. Nothing in the stool. Psychology book, poetry book. Clothes. The Bible. Journal. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try and talk to her about anything remotely sincere. Details of marriage plans. And all for what? Damn Evelyn Dean. Not an ounce of conscience in her, and now Ivy is set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things will go well from here if this course is not altered, but Ivy has made it very clear she does not want me to do a thing. So I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she is confused, just enough that she won't see what I am doing and attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I now know how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. A similar dose here will soften her ability just a while. I can see this done. God forgive me. Yeesh. Her diary code, 34525. Noticed a code. Should find out what it'll open. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestors, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. I'm not sure I could give it up under any circumstances. Something is scratched out. Scratched out note suggesting Mrs. Love's problem would go away if Evelyn Dean was to die. Looks like it says, in fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Dean would have to die. Lord, this place. I've just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. Still shocked by this place. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl. Thinking her a guest, I excused myself. As she rose up, I knew that not to be true. Her body twisted unnaturally. She looked at me, although I cannot recall her face. She screamed. Oh, such a scream. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I fell backwards. When I scrambled away, I noticed she was gone. Nonetheless, I went to a bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. No luck, damn it all. Wherever Miss Dean has hidden whatever it is she's acquired on us, I just cannot find it. It's not in her room. Interesting. What wicked lengths she's gone to just to make us miserable. What lengths I'm going to just to undo it. I hate this and I hate her. Is it too much just to be left in peace? That's all I want. At this rate, I see no other recourse than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting and we'll see how proud and austere she is then. Whether she has any heart at all, and if she does not, I don't know what I'll do. But I'll have to do something. I know that. Well, well, well. She's got a Bible. She also has Maureen and other poems. I can see nothing of note about it. A small but densely printed book named On the Nature and Workings of the Human Mind. Clothing. Look at the bed. Ordinary bed, though the pillow closest to the window looks strangely higher. Number of items, including a small key. Very good. Nothing of interest under the bed. Of documents that appear to belong to Miss Dean. I doubt they were given to Mrs. Lau for safekeeping. Uh-oh. Bottle of Kinin powder. Why would Mrs. Lau have this? Luggage ticket for Bay 12 on the back is neatly labeled as belonging to one Miss Evelyn Dean. What would Mrs. Lau want with this? Why does she have this dagger at all? A man's single cufflink. It has the initials SC on it. Aha. We have a link being formed. A connection to Coventry. Are they plotting together? Bunch of connections. Still more to explore. Book. Letter. Table. Documents. Things. Cufflinks. Collection of records titled 7,000 Words Often Mispronounced. Crumpled letter. Note that says, last time you were home, you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's tics. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste. Not sure about that. Assortment of clothing. It's weird that that's the only one that opened. Pair of medium-sized boots. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. We have a shrine. Candles, petals, offerings of food and money seems to be a shrine. Photo of her wedding day, and then death photo of the same man. I don't have dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly, she still mourns his passing. What is the link? What ties it all together? Okay. Can't hear anything. So in we go. Room number 1. Okay. Small shoes. Good to know. Looking for anything. She has a journal. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us, but I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it will just be scandal upon scandal. I will find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. Ah, it might not even be so terrible. I could hope, at least, can I not? List of names, the first 3 of which are marked off. Rory Callahan, Michael Scarrett, Walter Blake. 4th name, Cathala Mira, is not marked off. That's why they were meeting. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. Decided I'm going to ask Darrow for help. Don't want to worry him, but he'll have something for this. Surely, thank goodness he's here. So she asked Mr. Hunter for help. I wonder if he acted on this request. So I've agreed to meet Mr. O'Meara on Saturday at 7 in the gents' changing room, an undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us there. I'll find some way to excuse myself from dinner. Victoria needed no. So I stumbled on that totally by accident. Pretty neat how that happened. What else do we have? We have a lockbox. Perhaps I could try the numbers from Miss Lau's diary, which are... You're going to tell me about it, but then got to go look it up. 34525. What do we have in here? A letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau not to come to light, and I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. Signed, E.D. So, it has become clear. Book, perfume, tarot deck, photograph. Yes, this must be Mr. Hunter. They both look much younger. Odd for her to have this. They must be close for her to have kept it for so long. Cross. Set of stationery. Deal. Okay. Got some stuff figured out here. Strange materials. Photograph, connection to her. Blackmail letter. Well, let's start with her, I think. Her goal is to find a relationship to cover up her relationship with Mrs. Lau. Oops. Find a relationship. Find a fiance to cover up her relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
Yep, that's a big one. What's his goal? His goal is to protect Miss Dean. Binding Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm. That makes sense.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Binding spell indeed. Close on her too. Still understanding her actions though. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go talk to some folks. Is there still one more room in this corridor that I'll have to come back to? My room, an unassigned room. This is loud. Wait, what? Yeah, this one wasn't. Okay. Nothing going on in here. Let's confront some folks. I think that Hunter should still be out front, so he's the easiest to find. I'll start there.
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. And that Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business,
Look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in... I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned? You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Yeah, but I will. I'll take it. Okay. And then do I have a bead on? Where they are. Probably not. A timetable. Allow, no idea. God, I don't. Might have to go. Where could they be hiding? If they're not in their rooms. I found them recently in the library. I bet they're in the library. Chat with you
Hello,
real
Mr.
quick.
Ward. How are you?
Oh, funny story, actually. Your goal is to find a fiance to cover up your relationship with Mrs.
Shush!
Lau.
Not so loudly.
Okay.
Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it. Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Dean doesn't succeed in driving us apart. Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
Okay. I know where that stuff is. Yeah, before we lose track of
Hello?
you.
What brings you back?
A couple of questions. Is it fair to say yourself and Miss McLeod are quite close? Of course, sir. I'm her chaperone. We spend a lot of time together. Some might see her very, very close, if you catch my meaning. Whatever you're implying, Mr. Ward, I don't appreciate it. I found these documents, but I can't for the life of me seem to find the owner. Might you recognize them? Documents that... But how the... I have the key right. Where did it go? You know? I'm rather sick of games, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with enough for a lifetime. We share an inclination for room searching, do we? Fine. Mrs. Lau, you stay out of my business with Evelyn Dean, and I won't ask why you were sneaking about my room. Though if your business is Miss Dean, because it is, isn't it? She's in everyone's damn business. You might be interested to know that the cufflinks you likely saw with the findings of yours belong to Mr. Coventry. What do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose into his affairs and leave mine well enough alone. Yeah. Have you ever heard of quinine powder, Mrs. Lau? What makes you ask? You know, Mrs. Lau, I've gone blank as to what reason I had you and that powder in my mind. I see. Malaria killed my husband, so yes, I know, Quinine. Thanks to Ivy, I got my hands on some, but it was too late to not save him. Likely
That's all,
story.
Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Bar will close in the next hour. Gotcha. We are.
Hello.
Not quite. Do you recognize the photograph? Can't say I do. Oh goodness, is that a little Ivy? Oh, she's just adorable. What a stern little expression. So the gentleman could be Mr. Hunter. That's it. It seems obvious now. Technically, it's improper for a noblewoman and a servant to be so close, so this information not best shared. But I'm glad Ivy had Mr. Hunter when she needed him. She was not well understood by her family. Okay, that'll do for now.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Yep. Oh, hey. Good. Everybody coming through. Good deal. Catacombs, access through the ballroom. That's what we need to do. Go down and access. If I remember correctly, we were looking at a map. Is it cell 7? Mr. Hunter's key opened the cell, but what was Miss Dean doing down here? If there's anything to be found here, I don't see it. Am I missing something? Perhaps I should return here when I have more information. What? Bunch of nonsense. What information am I missing? Gotta be a connection here. So I need to discuss the blackmail letter with her. That could be something. Absolutely search. Luggage reclaim ticket 12. We'll go there next. What's up, Mr. Coventry?
Mr.
Funny
Ward,
finding
how
you here.
are you?
Oh, just dandy. Let's chat. It's a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you were staying in. Why, that belonged to my dear dead wife. Before we married, Dabney she was, Elaine Dabney. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. Told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it, thank you. No. No, I don't think so. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry, Smith, before we married. You told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Ah, well, that was my first wife. A man my age has history, you see. This guy. This guy. This guy's
Good
bad
day,
news.
sir. And to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Suspicious. Luggage room. Now, ticket 35, 36, 12, 23, 15. Huh? Christine's bag, though, for someone, it's odd that there aren't more. It's empty. Likely she had unloaded everything in her room before this came down here, but Miss Dean seems to have been a paranoid woman with a fondness for secret stashes. I'd be wise to check around here in case she hid anything nearby. Fallen luggage. What happened here? Where did it fall from? What did happen here? What is it trying to get me to look at? Oh. Let's see what's hiding behind this. I can unscrew it.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential, your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
But could we use handwriting to match it? Hypothesis unlocked. Miss Dean attended because an invite. Promised information about her. Ancient power. What do you mean that doesn't make any sense? An invite. Promised information about her. Relationship. Powerful Malaysian ancestors. Okay. Same difference. Ancient power. Ancestors.
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage.
Milesian lineage.
They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
They know Miss Dean. They do not know Miss Dean. They are Milesian.
This is possible, but there is no way I can tell that from this letter.
Fair.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely not an organizer.
That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the inviter was just another guest. That seems unlikely.
They do not know Miss
This is
Dean.
likely true. They admit they are a stranger, and that is certainly true. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away. Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Knowledge and power. That old. They have no pre-manor history with Miss Dean. No idea. This event is his first time meeting Miss Dean, which I think is a lie. Okay. Can eliminate her. Or no. They no, having whoever it is has no pre-manor, so uneliminate. So anybody who knew her from before. She has avoided all association with Miss Dean. He has prior history, so he's eliminated. Barbosa, never met before. She did. She knew Dean before, so she's not likely. Her shoes are medium. Miss Dean is having an affair with Mr. Darcy. Not her. So we're down to Miss Dean was aware of the bounty on her head. So we're used to no magical talent. She's a Catholic. Okay, but they did. Miss Callahan's notes state she has no magical talents. They used magic in the kidnapping, so she should have been eliminated also. Could be her. Really, we've narrowed it down a lot. Narrowed it down a lot. So now we have still Blake residence, the culprit. Okay, so those two. And for her, understand. Key the catacomb key. Okay. So, given that, given what we know, got, I think, one more question for Claude, I think. If they're still in the library. Oof, we are down to the wire here.
Mr. Ward.
So much suspicion. Oh, nothing.
Good. And to you.
Hello, Mr.
Gots to chat. Blackmail letter, please. Quite close. Oh, darling friend, very dear friend. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Yeah, she won't talk about it. She won't talk about it. Photograph of the two of you from many years back. Did you really? I'm gonna show my son. So with me, in fact, I use it as a bookmark so I never forget him. Not that I ever could. He worked on my parents' land. I thought the world of him, and do you know what? I still do. I hadn't realized how much I missed him until I saw him again. This time I'm gonna go. We'll send a letter.
I'll let you be, man.
Take care.
All right. Let's go back to their rooms. There's got to be more to uncover. Book on dream imagery. There are notes written haphazardly in the margin. A lucid dream state will allow one a degree of control of one's dream. It can be a jolly fun way to add the feeling of freedom. First, find a comfortable place. This will ease the drifting. Fire is nice, but best allow it to die down a little. To ensure one does not drift off, here are a few techniques to stay between both wake and sleep. One item on the list is circled musical tracks, especially those designed for the purpose, can keep the brain in an ideal state. Finally, one must focus on what they wish to see. The mind's eye is good for this, but something tangible to focus one's thoughts on. Perhaps I could try this technique and use the knowledge of the shared dreams as my anchor. I could use her journal. Already done did. Already looked at that. It's a novel. It's only just been started. Despite its obvious frequent use, this deck of cards are in a good state. You must take great care of them. Heyo. Appears the water's been drugged, and the residue seems similar to that in the bag I found in Mrs. Lau's room. But why? Could this be about the blackmail letter? Yeah, we got that hypothesis. Unlocked. Got that connection. Our goal is to save her by drugging her so she can hide relationship. She will save her, Miss McLeod. No. Goal is to save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can hide find Miss Dean. Doesn't make any sense. Save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her. So that she can rob Miss Dean. Yeah, she's got to steal the evidence.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
Happy to. Back this way.
Hello?
Your goal is to save your relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so you can rob Miss Dean.
Oh, would you? Please, would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward. Considering these things, I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us? I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds.
I bet I know.
Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Dean. Do it for their sake, if not mine. I only want to be left in peace. That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
Done. Back to the catacombs. I think this is going to clear up 3 stories with one swing, which is pretty cool. This guy, though. That guy. Far edge of the cell, nothing visible to the naked eye, but if I feel my way along the wall, might I find a stash? A loose brick, and there's something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau is after. What a place to hide it. No kidding. Okay. Got a blackmail envelope. Lots of running back and forth on this one.
Hello?
I've managed to gain access to the room in the catacombs, as you requested. I found this stashed away there.
Oh, my goodness! You actually did it?
Yeah.
I'm very grateful, Mr. Ward.
It's easy, actually.
You must tell Ivy right away. Mr. Hunter, too. He's been very concerned about Ivy.
Let's do it.
I suppose I'll have to come clean to her, too. I hope she understands why I did what I did.
For all that trouble, I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're all right. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
And just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, we'll have both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lout. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
Okay.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
What's up,
I
Vaughn?
better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
She will attend the seance, but under the protection of the ward. She's now free to live in peace with Mrs. Lau. She will also attend, protected by... Now be able to focus, and Mr. Hunter will attend. Look at that. Oops. What does that mean for the seance with all the lights out? Have I gathered enough evidence? Well, well, well. Check, check, check. Just a few questions I have here. This name mismatch is bothersome. Alright, so the plan is that, if I remember correctly, go back. Let's see where we are. So in order to get into the Blake residence, I need the key. And I think everything... Investigate the residence. Certainly true. Gotta talk to Master Blake. I don't think that there's anything more I can do here without talking to Master Blake. The young master. And the plan for him is... So if I go to... I do suspect something is strange. The plan is attending the silent dinner. Mrs. Joyce said she would provide me the key to the Blake residence, and then I can basically go over there. Is that it? So I've got all of... So not Dad Blake. Coventry is super suspicious and tied to... Yeah, I mean... And effectively at this point, I've also eliminated everybody except for... Okay. Well, I think... Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the bar's closing. Telegraph room, library, bar. Atrium. Yep. Silent dinner it is. Let's get in there. To the dining room. Only a couple more things to wrap up. Machine has been depleted.
Mr. Ward, will you be joining the silent dinner? A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here. No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone. That should be all, if you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
How strange.
Ghosts? Lord save me. I cannot get used to this.
That's what makes it the silent meal, huh?
She returned for this, despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband. Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away? Alexander Quinn? I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat. What is this? There is a key here. The note
Of course
reads,
there is.
Blake residence now. Mrs. Joyce, I assume. Well, perhaps it's time for me to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
Let's do it. Do we have a new map? Basement annex. Entering the Blake residence, the point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you have gained about the culprit and suspects thus far? Yeah. Actually, hold on. What's the basement annex? Where's that go? that just connects then back to the basement. Blake residence goes to the basement. Okay. All right, let's go. Point of no return. Let's do it. Know exactly what I want to talk about. Whether it gives us the options or not is another thing. Let's go. It's all boarded up. What is happening to the time up there? Mrs. Joyce is right. Things are not right. Skull, locked door. Who knows what time it is? Why is the armor facing away? Some debris. Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only O'Finn, Dean, and Mantovani's names are here. What state of mind was he in? What state of mind is he in? His papers, the scrawlings them are largely indecipherable, and many pages are ruined from liquid being spilled on them. Gather mystics. Seance will channel their life energy. Psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. Oh boy. State of mind. State of mind. Oh boy. Got trouble. Defaced family portrait. Elevator? Okay. Blake family painting. Locked gate. Or defaced family portrait. The lab? Yeah, let's go into the lab. Looks to be a sort of lineage map. Starts with 3 names from long ago. Eberfin, Amergen, and Aramon. Works its way down then to modern times. At the bottom, many names are struck out, but 2 are circled. Evelyn Dean and O'Finn. The 3rd lineage has been erased after the name. Green the Alchemy. Okay. The gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Milesian who locked it. Well, that all makes sense. Table of elements. Man, it's just lore drops galore. Work on distilling power from blood. Research for various contraptions like the voltaic battery in the telegraph room. Table of elements, I know. This book seems to be part science, part occult, an attempt to marry the two. I can't begin to imagine what this represents. Well, it's a sigil. Whatever meaning this may have, it's lost on me. I don't understand the text as a whole, but some parts of this grid have been circled. 74, 53, 26. 74, 53, 26 in that order. Circled numbers in a phrenology book. Schematics for some kind of machine that harnesses lightning to some purpose, to some end. Phrenology bust. Okay. Delusion of generations. A smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. Then a note: the blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before exsanguination. Jars full of human organs and animals preserved in a strange fluid. That is books on magic and fringe science, a very different selection to the library in the hotel. Scientific bust. The head is covered in many segments, each with letters on them. They seem to press in wards. I wonder why. Must be a code here. But which buttons? And in what order? I know exactly which ones. Whatever lines up with 74, which would be W, 53, I, W-I, and 26, which is F-E, life. It's a pretty neat little puzzle here. Are the floorboards shaking? There be a hidden door. Secret room. Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think I should touch anything in here. Yeah, this is definitely not really a place you want to investigate. Just move along through it. Creeped on out of there. Why are there gates? Why are they locked? That's a good question. An account stating that once he has taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Marion, and she bore him a son. Thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. There's no record of what happened to her after the birth. The letter P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. Letter P, letter S. Seems to map the Blake lineage back as far as Edward Blake, the man who built the place and planted his family here. It looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I cannot make out any names, but from this they would be cousins of the Marquettes. Okay. Let's go into the empty bedroom. As long as it's not a shrine bedroom. Boy. Got some books. Books on Irish mythology, magic, the old ways. Sections on Tir Nanog have been circled. That's the land of eternal youth, the Irish afterlife. Scrawled across this, we will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y has been repeatedly circled in red ink. Has Blake been sleeping here? Simple projector with the lens cap still on, but it doesn't have any slides. Got a safe, got a wardrobe. If I take the lens cap off, just light. Am I missing something? It's just a wall. Granted, a well-lit one. Could be something interesting in there. Blake residence. Got so many little things. Safe code. SPY. That would make sense. Let's try that. So SPY. So be 19, 16, 25. Wrote them down, but I did them in the wrong order. What? How else would it be if not the 3 values of the 3? Seems like it would be. It's a listing of all of Blake's family birth records with all names marked off but 2. Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the pages scrawled, it must be. So we need some slides, which are no doubt in here. I don't know why it keeps resetting me out of what I want to look at. Third bloodline. 74, 53, 26. In that order. Notes about seances left. The letter S has been scratched on the topmost page in red ink. Well, this one might be my 5th clue because I'm not sure of how many different ways I should be trying to Oh. I guess that makes sense. I was going through the letters thinking about them like the alphabet, but just like the other room, we need to use the periodic table. So that's what we'll do. Simple enough. Yeah, not gonna touch anything. Just moving through. Just moving through the creepy house. So let's see. S would be 16. P would be 15. And Y is 39. 16, 15, 39. Some slides, maybe we'll get a key. Pile of projector slides. And this, a stone with a hole carved in the center. Why would this be in a safe? The note says these hagstones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I'm gonna take one too. Agreed. Uh-huh. Stars. Could there be? I'll adjust the dials. I have seen this one before. I wonder. Well, wonder no more. It's the same shape. Using it. Drawing it. Yes, thank you, game. Oh, hello. I wish I hadn't expected that. Are you hiding, Marcus? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Enter. I seem to be in an empty closet. Oh, of the nursery. Somebody is coming. Oh, no.
My boy.
It is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us. And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs.
Wow.
They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
Oh, young master, you look so smart.
They're like, this is their. So he's part of it too.
His mother would be so proud.
Caught up in.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
The chair was empty.
Yeah, it was.
But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
Pristine toys strewn about as if they've been used, but completely pristine. Nothing of note. Stories about a little boy's adventures on the hunt for long lost treasure. There's no indication it's ever been opened. A little girl who lives with her grandfather in the mountains. The pages are stuck together like it's brand new. Get the idea. These meals are untouched and cold, but they're fresh, prepared earlier today. Painting of Mary Blake. No child. Children's book. It's pretty weird. It's a pretty weird idea. I like it. This must be to allow him to move between floors. Oh. Wait a second.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him. He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquez and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
Jonathan Blake, he looks younger here and more content. There's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger, sorrow? I cannot tell. Mary Blake, her expression is unhappy. Yeah, I'd say we have a hypothesis. Jonathan Blake tends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife, but Walter Blake isn't real.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real.
Well, there is a
He
painter.
has been freshly painted in over original paintings.
Yeah.
It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be?
There was a real, the culprit is a skilled painter.
This level of replication, not just here, but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist.
Yes.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
I think
and
so.
If not, what
Walter Blake cannot be saved. He's not a real boy. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn D. I need to get out there and stop it. Oh yeah. Got some stuff. Skilled artist. Walter Blake is not real. He can be eliminated. Let me see. Just going through my notes here, looking at who's left. She is definitely not a skilled artist. It's him. So that's why he's gifting the money. Definitely missing evidence on him. But he's the painter. Alright. And now, the ritual. Gotta stop the seance with an odd stone. Feels oddly warm. Okay. Evidence records of the hedge maze. Why did that show up? Maze. Maybe that's where it's taking place, I guess. Alright. They've been turned to face the walls. Is this a fresh skull? Doesn't matter. Grand Seance in the hedge maze. I lost track of time. The seance will be starting soon. I need to get out to the hedge maze and put a stop to it before it's too late. Let's do it. Oh, that doesn't sound good. What does Blake think is happening here, and what is Coventry trying to do? Exactly. Why the shared delusion?
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
Yeah, we'll see. Hey now. There's an empty space here. It's waiting for me. Shouldn't keep them waiting any longer. Well, I mean, you know.
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco. Nego te recusare.
Good lord.
Uh-oh. Thanks, little stone. Oops. I'm alive. I'm okay. But Carmela, she's... The others I don't know. Yeah, she's gone. Okay. Evaporated by the ritual. It's true. So it's a, you know, it's a damn shame. All right, how do I pin this on him? How do I do it? I know he did it. What does it want me to do? The ritual investigation. Apprehend the suspect. Would love to.
Are those things?
The Fae. Fae are here. That's terrifying. That's a great image. Hey guys. Oh, hello. Okay, not over there. Oh, hello. Hey, green flame. Magic doorway.
The energy goes this way. But how? My head.
Speak your name to enter.
It wants the culprit's name. But who?
I know exactly who. Select the culprit? Are you kidding? No. Yeah.
Welcome, Simon.
Investigate the mausoleum. Where'd you go, you son of a bitch? He's been working down here for a while. Was Coventry sleeping down here before the event? The tag says Miss Dean, so this is where it was brought. Yeah.
A collection of papers, a birth certificate, and a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake.
the actual heir to the title and lands here.
So the cousins that were crossed out?
His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father.
I see.
Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death, among them the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil. And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets. He had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivenu, locked in a deep sleep. The god's dreams already colored by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline. The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
Well, there you go. Sigil fell out of the pile. The writing on the back says Henry Blake, 1836. Gotcha. So he'll restore his youth. Here lies Norman Blake, died in Church Cave-In, 1805 to 1836, where it says buried as he lived alone, scratched over frantically. Various paintings of Walter Blake that Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistakes he feared people would see through. The reference photograph is Henry Blake on the back. The painter. He was the painter the whole time. Notes on the ritual I found under Miss Dean's bed. Mr. O'Finn's, too. So he is going to need them for the sacrifice, I imagine. Some rough notes. O'Finn recognized me after all these years. He was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. That explains that. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, I was probably memorable enough, a wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. But what if he outed me? Thankfully, I played in those catacombs as a lad and know all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I've taken most of a bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time, I will care better for my joints. Empty bottle of painkiller. Piecing it all together here. His goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his magical fabrication. Walter Blake to inherit his executor, wife's belongings, jewelry shop, wardrobe, kidnapper, sigil, ancestral home, because his real identity is the ousted heir, Henry Blake. Yeah. Got it.
Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
Fair. Got him sorted out. Apprehend indeed. Okay, what do we got? Onward and upward. Oh, hey, I know this place. Oh boy. What's up, Faye? Closing in on the church. Yeah. It's kind of cool how it comes up through the mausoleum. Oopsie daisy. Trippy. The Reverend has been murdered. We've lowered ourselves down into this. Oh, they're coming. Nowhere left to go. They are approaching. Nice. This chamber is pretty cool. Coventry, Henry Blake. He's praying to the entity, to the smithing god.
Miss Dean! I need to find a way to get her out while she's still alive.
True.
It's Mr. O'Finn. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out.
These vats. get them out. Apprehend the subject. Oh. Uh-oh.
Shh, shh. Now, Walter. No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. A big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here? I won't let you stop this.
How do I get through to him? What does it want me to do? You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake, so he can take over your ancestral home. Actually, yeah. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake, so he can take over your... Here goes nothing. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake, so he can take over your ancestral home.
Fooled? But I would have all I could ever... Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No. I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there. There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy.
Take it from me and marry my Mary. She is truly gone, never coming back. Who would make a man think such things, have such hope? You're right. I have been fooled by a relation I did not even know existed, fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have. Yeah. The family feud continues.
Get off me, you fool!
How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son, only to take them from me?
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Doon. And I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
You will be nothing!
Oops. Marquess could not be saved. Marquess Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost, but he'd been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself. The end of the Blakes. Stop the ritual. I would love to.
The Tuatha Dé Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Tal'Tiu. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Dé Danann went below ground through this here portal. We've stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood. Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again. Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake. They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still. He just wants to go home to his people.
Oh. Okay. Kind of control panel. Which sigil? Open, close, or release. Well, let's think about this here. So, and this is always tricky because the open and the close were both sigils held by in Dean's writing. Evelyn Dean had those. But release could be like that was the Father Senna had that literally on his chest. And so I'm trying to figure out, okay, so from this dude's perspective, which one of these things? I mean, clearly close is like the safe thing, like closing this portal, releasing this guy, you know, seems pretty dangerous. Closing seems like the way to go, which, let's see. Would be Yeah, something's happening. Let's find out what happens. See what that does. Stopped the ritual. Mystery solved.
So, this is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I owe you a drink.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe. Miss Montevani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years. Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what.
I like all these little epilogues. It's nice.
With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet. Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House. Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
Oh, that's nice.
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
Good for Doyle.
Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
Okay.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations. He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel.
It's cute.
Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural. With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland. Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event. Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again. Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself. With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter. Father Synod retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus. Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped. Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls. He kept the name Blake Manor.
Detective Ward saved 21 of 21 people. 37 of 37 mysteries solved. Pretty good stats. Happy with that.
Do you think this will work?
I have no idea. But I have read her notes. She knew what she was doing. There's no harm in trying, right?
I'm not sure you can say that. Not after everything. But yes, let's do it.
Age posco. Negote recusare. Are you there?
He got his word. Word with his brother. World's best detective. That's awesome. That's a great game. I mean, I think I had to look up 5 things that I was just basically stymied on, that ended up being kind of really small things that I just overlooked or didn't pick up. You know, you're always going to run into something like that. That's a real danger of any sort of mystery solving games, and you can go back and forth as to should that be possible, should it not, should there be other ways around it. But dang, look at this team. So I think this is the first game from, well, certainly the first game from this game company that I've played, but I think it might be their first, or at least it's brand new. It's just been out for, I think, about a month or so. Pretty good. Pretty good. Crane, what did you think? Crane doesn't care very much about what game I play. Still have to say the big takeaway for me is just all the different takes on magic and how they all kind of interact and merge together. Hey, yeah, casts. Awesome casts. Heard that they're mostly unknowns, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Very, very distinct and solid voice acting throughout. And a lot, too. A lot of characters. A lot to dig into. I can certainly imagine it would be kind of fun to do kind of alternate runs of this game, just to see everybody burn up there at the end, just to see like the terrible ending. Kind of curious about I might have to look up later, like what happens if you release the god at the end rather than closing the portal, or different things like that. But pretty satisfying. I like the way that it was all laid out. I like the twists. I think the story overall is pretty neat. They do have to kind of hit you with a lot of it there at the end. It doesn't feel quite so much like you're piecing it together as much as it's kind of being told to you. But I think, again, that's a really fine line to walk, because as much as you want people to piece stuff together, how much are you willing to risk on that final kind of story, final plot moving forward? So I get it. And it was fun. It was fun to see it all play out. It was fun to see, it felt like at a certain point, it was almost sort of watching it play out, watching the culmination of all the investigation work kind of work out there. So pets and babies born during the game. That's cool. Special thanks. I would definitely play another game by this company. I'd play a sequel. I'd take this detective and put him in another situation. I'd absolutely pick it up and play another Detective Ward mystery. That'd be great. Good stuff. And there it is. Done and done. I will do my best to pick a fun new game for next Friday. And we'll just keep on going. Each weekend we'll pick a new game, play through. I, at this point, don't really care if it's long or short. I think if it's interesting is more important, and we'll just take some weekend nights and stack them up and play through them. I would say number one thing inspiring me coming out of this is, man, I want to build an estate mystery of some sort. Maybe not haunted, maybe a little haunted, for D&D at some point. I think it's really inspiring to see like the way everything is put together and all the different layers of the estate of Blake Manor is really, really fun to think about. It's definitely given me a lot of ideas, especially the characters. I love a mystery that is it's just a bouquet of mystery. It's just every single thing that you look at is tied to. It's actually, you have to dig pretty far to find stuff that's just sort of informational. The library, once you go deeper into it, it's like, okay, this is just a bunch of text to read, which is interesting background, but not really the mystery. Like, that's up until that point, pretty much almost every single thing that you uncover is part of a larger mystery. Love that. So yeah, let's see. I'll have to think about it and maybe make something for D&D inspired by this. I just now noticed that the positioning of the sky and the moon makes sort of like a half skull up there. Totally overlooked that before. Very cool. Anyway, I'm gonna crash. Good game. Good game is good. Play good game. And yeah. Catch you guys next time. Links are in the chat. All the links that are important, which in this case is the Discord and link to my latest product on my shop. Please check it out. Appreciate the support. Probably catch you guys tomorrow. See ya.